Okay, this game's gonna cut out the sound when I tab out, I see. Fine, I'll sit here for a bit. Alright. Nice and note playing with a controller recommended, but I am not playing with a controller. I will be playing with keyboard and mouse. Played Hades 1 with it, I will play Hades 2 with it. Kinda went back and watched a little bit of myself playing the technical test, because I was like, you know, wanting to remember what I could remember. Which is Mel does run, plays a little differently. And having looked up some lore, I was dumb because I thought Mel was Zag's daughter, but I realized that no, it's not. Alright. Let's get this underway.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Death to Kronos.
Alright, just like first game, we just gonna start off in a run.
Vengeance for my family.
I think the technical tests did that as well, so I'm not surprised. Probably should have practiced with my stuff before I...
Titan pay.
Alright, cast with Q instead of... Alright, backwards from Hades 1. I gotta remember that.
Hold still.
And Omega... That was another thing I remember noticing. I was not ever using my mana, even though I was like, oh, mana goes back between the two. Oh. Ow, okay.
It's him.
Maybe I was doing it for good reason.
It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Okay, so some of these are still going to be the same as the first time, but that makes sense, kind of. You know what? I'm feeling this lucid game.
They need my aid. I'll see if I need theirs.
Because I was looking at that. Yeah. That's insane, mana regen. Okay. I was looking at that in the technical test video, and I was like, that actually seems like a lot of mana. So I can just do this, and then...
More?
Okay, so it doesn't regen when it's being used. I have, like, ranged attacks with this anyway, so... And then just... Oh yeah, okay, that just pops those guys. Nice.
Vengeance.
Okay. I don't remember what the green stuff does. I know all of it is important, I just think this was more important first. I don't know.
Whalers.
Remember, I don't like those. So if I can kill those with the cast, yes I can. Keep doing that then. Guess gonna have some more damage. Okay, Mel moves really fast and doesn't have a limit on how much she can sprint, but I remember saying that she does have a limit on how fast she can dash. Alright,
For
cool.
me.
I've also been playing a lot of Hades 1, Poseidon or Money. Then again, Poseidon had a good dash. Just used mana, but... Or sprint. I'm so used to dash from the first game, but now it's... I have a sprint, so it's like... I have to remember I have sprint, not dash? Or do I do have a... I do have a dash, but I also have a sprint. Ow! I'm overzealous with this.
They're slowing down.
You have that. Cool.
The Trident Sigil. You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Long-lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Attack specials. Attacks hit foes with splash that knocks other foes away. Specials hit foes. Splash knocks other foes away. Mega cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking foes away. Well, that sounds terrible because I need to stand my cast to regenerate mana. I guess I'll try the wave flourish. Did I fire little projectiles?
May all our enemies drown.
Aphrodite, yes please. Oh, is this gonna be that stupid thing that shoots 1,000 needles? I think I saw how to dodge that.
Stalker.
Maybe.
Got to move.
I gotta run. I gotta run. And I'm good. Do you have other attacks or just that attack? Ah! Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Missed. Wow. Okay, so it's actually really easy to dodge that. I just need to kind of like... when they lay down the weird root thing, I need to just dash back the other way. No armor, now I play lame and you don't get to play the game.
Foulness, this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Attacks deal damage to nearby foes. Double damage, wow. If you enter a location, prime 20 mana to add power to your attack. Okay, prime is passive reduction to your limit. So it would remove 20 of my mana, essentially. To add 7 to my attack. I mean, these two together would be insane, because this would just basically be 14 power instead. But, yeah. If I have 70% life? Is that what I'm understanding? Remember, I exit a location, restore all of my health if I have not lost too much. Which, I already have lost too much. 70% of 30 is not 10. Guess I'll go Flutter Strike.
I've much to learn from her, I think.
Seems good. Oh wow, that really pushes them away. That does a lot of damage. I might die to basic enemies, what the hell? I need something to restore health. Holy hell.
Alright. Can't recover here.
Well, that's definitely a
Need to press
palm. That is, I think, more mana. If I'm remembering correctly. It's been a while. What's gonna actually help me here? I guess a palm, maybe? I also need to remember to use my mana more, because even just said, like, I got this game to do more mana things, so... So since I'm using my mana doesn't allow me to keep restoring mana, I gotta be careful too.
A palm of power.
Jeez. Attack deal 25% more, or my flourish will do just 10 flat more. Imagine that's gonna buff
They
the
still grow in the
Mega
underworld.
version, right? I have nothing to hit to test it in here, do I? Yeah. Alright. These went from 20 to 30, the little... Oh, it still just does 30. Oh, that's kind of lame. I say, what's to stop me from just regenerating mana infinitely with that? Nothing really. Honestly, these just do more bonus damage flat.
A gift.
Flower? I do remember there being stuff I had to look for last time, so... Oh, between money and mana, I guess I'm gonna go mana. Is there a way to check what chamber I'm in? Location 9? Maybe I do want money, actually. There's probably gonna be a shop right before the boss, and maybe I can get healing at it.
Come on.
Have my projectiles. Uh-oh. Ooh. Or at least make it to Hecate?
Golden coins.
Hecate, yeah. Oh, I was just saying I need more health. Sorry, Poseidon. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these guys. What the? Uh-oh. No thanks. Go away. Don't want any over here.
A centaur heart.
Oh, I actually have some health.
Split path.
Shop.
That breathing.
Hey, it's Carolyn.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
Right, so if I buy 150, I'm down too much, I think. Oh. Right? Because that'd be at 2... Be at 166 minus 50, yeah, that'd be 116. Weirdly, I think I'm gonna get the heart. This? Oh. Right. Small palm. Random buff. Forgot. Okay, well.
Headmistress.
There she is. Reached the edge of Erebus already. You have surpassed my expectations, Milenoe.
Milenoe? Anyway, I remember her being rough, but I remember she's got a splitting tactic where she can launch different projectiles. And then she has a phase change where she fires some sort of weird tracking projectile. I have a theory on how I can dodge that. I was trying to run away from it and it wasn't having great success, but we'll see. We'll see if my theory is correct.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate, for all your guidance and the compliment.
In my place, you'd have done the same. However, now is not the time for pleasantries. 'Tis for a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy. Crossed flames awaken.
Can I dodge through stuff? Yes, apparently I can. Alright, good to know. Oh, she's vulnerable from behind for a long time. Oh. Never mind, not forever. Ouch. Oh, jeez. This is the one I remember being a pain in the butt. Not real, so... Okay, I gotta remember to sprint, because I keep forgetting. I think I'm still just used to Hades 1 and trying to dash away from everything. Did you have a... okay, just doing Rings of Flame. These are the different projectiles I was talking about. The real ones over there. Gotta be some way to notice that sooner. Okay. I think she's gonna do that cracking sheep projectile soon. Ow, 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 oh god, oh god. Ah, couldn't even test my theory. I'm sheep now. Ah ha ha ha! Whoa, almost got caught in the corner there. Okay, are we done now? Oh, hey, what? Dirty teleporting. Right.
Bathe in flame.
Oh, real one. Saw that teleport that time. I'm the real one again. Spam and win. I had like no health left off.
With diligence and with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Alright.
I passed the test.
I got her. Barely, but I got her.
Cinder.
Alright, and I got a cinder last time, too. Mostly used with incantations involving fluid preservation. Alright. And that was as far as the technical test went, so I'm, I'm blind. Oh wow, I get a fountain. And, nothing else. Actually, I don't remember if there was anything in Hades 1
Beginning descent.
on the first run besides the fountain. Does it always have the... I think it always has the trinkets and stuff available. This place is cool. These glowing things. That seems dangerous. Okay, they're explosive barrels. Oh, explosive steam barrels. Okay. And this thing is big metal container that does nothing. And can't be damaged by that either. God. Okay. Went to the eerie singing waterways.
You dare. Lurkers.
Fish monsters? I'm not really surprised there's fish monsters in a water area, I guess. Whoa. Exploding fish monsters, okay. There's a lot of these guys, and these ones launch projectiles. That's annoying. Oh, I got hit.
Vaporized.
Explode over there. Oh. We can burst the pipes. Okay. Steam seems dangerous.
Ash of the dead.
I haven't gotten any way to restore health, so I'm just gonna go for health.
Serpents.
One moment, sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just got a phone call I had to answer, so. Am I gonna die as soon as I unpause here? And hello, Wolfie. I forgot to say that because I feel like I forgot to. I up against here. Stop spitting stuff at me. I can hit them at least. Can't get right on top of them, which is kind of annoying for my build. Oh jeez. They do a lot of damage, holy hell. Well, I don't have a lot of health, to be fair. Oh, that one's still alive, holy. Or no, it's respawned a new one? Damn. That does a lot, holy. I have 1 health. I'm gonna play lane. I have 26 health, which is better than 1, but not by much. I guess give me store? Store.
Don't look down.
Could be more health. I need more health. It's not more health. Meh, to you too. 250. I'm short for everything. What do you got, Poseidon?
This one, please.
Outrageous all around. There's little time for love, little room for beauty. Yet Aphrodite here, she never loses heart. It's almost precious how she strives with all her might, brandishing that decorative spear of hers.
Decorative.
Well, good Lord Poseidon, I'm pleased to know how I inspire you. Though perhaps you ought to pay more attention to our foes than to what I do with my spear, so we can turn this battle in our favor, finally.
Island Getaway. You take less damage from nearby foes. Boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby. What? Excuse you? That sounds overpowered as all hell. Your sprint deals damage on impact, knocks foes away, but use foes when hit. Remember that being good, but that is a low quality one too. Slippery slope. Your splash effects from Poseidon also inflict slip on foes. Afflicted foes take more damage and are knocked farther away. Oh. So he has one too now. Island Getaway seems really broken though. Like, that's just 15% damage resist. And all my Aphrodite boons now count everything as close.
A wave of power.
I'm gonna get this stuff because I feel like I'm gonna need more permanent boons soon because Apollo's pretty good. I want more Apollo. Oh, what is this?
That's a sea serpent.
Okay, he's got a giant frigging room-wide AoE thing. I'm gonna deal with the ads first, because that just seems the wise decision here. And then I can actually figure out what he's doing. Okay. What is this? Okay. I noticed something there, hang on. Yeah, there's like a gap in the middle. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ah. It's not perfect. I have to, like, time it. A nice wind-up period there where I can actually dodge his melee attack. Hey, hey, come on. Just gotta get his armor off, then he probably can't play the game, I would assume. I will say, they do seem to have given the elite enemy things more armor. But I guess once their armor's gone, they don't get to play, so... Yeah. Just gets unlocked now.
Stick to the seas next time.
Phew.
I accept this message.
I'm very much limping by. Sprint is faster and inflicts daze on nearby foes. Sprint speed by 20%. Okay. After your Omega Cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. 15 every 0.13 of a second. Oh, jeez. After I take damage, my foes take damage and inflict daze on all foes. 1 second. Ugh, very last. This cold is finally breaking up and getting out. This solar ring sounds decent. After my Omega Cast expires, rapidly deal damage in an area.
Apollo's light.
Specifically my Omega Cast. Yeah, okay, that seems good. I guess I'll go Demeter. Demeter's always been good to me. How are you? Okay, spit at me.
Shellbacks.
Oh, there's bounce. There you go, and hide in their shell and block. Yeah. Okay, that's fun. By fun, I mean not really. Oh, and you launch 3 projectiles. Oh, I can't just destroy projectiles like Zag. Yeah, it always counts them as close now. Technically this... Oh no! Don't get greedy for that, holy... Yeah, that always does 240 damage now. Man, I need to try out... Okay, that seems really good. I might not get to try out too much more though, because I'm at 5 health. Get away. These are just annoying, like they just never stop attacking.
Need to recharge.
Calm down, jeez. Stop, 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 stop. Ah! Oh my god.
Return to Shadow now.
I wasn't kidding, like, god damn. They just never stop.
Back already. Damn it.
Frog.
You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
Oceanus. Oh.
Mwah.
Aw. We'll do the brood at least once.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Right. What was your name again?
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch. Speak!
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Okay if I call you witch like that?
Which worked for me in context. And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Dora. That was her name.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
Over here.
The
Right.
rivers overflowed back there.
Doorway. But I don't know what it is.
There you are. Come here.
Hello, Hecate.
'Twas a worthwhile first attempt, Malinois. I trust you'd have gone farther still had I not obstructed your path. Quite unsuccessfully, I concede.
You needed to ensure I was prepared, Headmistress Hecate. And I know there is much left to prove.
Just so. Trust well your instincts and your craft and continue the task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Can't I also,
Be
salute?
well, Headmistress.
And you, Malinois. This cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use. And I've unsealed the silver pool as well.
Silver pool. It's the silver pool.
Tough times.
Hello, Nemesis.
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
Your skepticism's duly noted.
Shiny.
The crossroads. That haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Hail. Tell me you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
I've nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Hypnos, right.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise. My altar.
Alter to grow stronger.
Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
While I channel, everything moves slower. Right.
The sorceress.
After I exit a location, restore. Enough for both of these, so.
The wayward son. The Furies.
In 20 health and 20 mana. My dash is immediate and my sprint is 5% faster. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. What do they mean your dash is immediate? Is it not immediate?
That'll do.
Guess there's a brief delay on it.
The Altar of Ashes.
20 health and 20 mana is pretty strong, though.
The Titan.
Oh, just passive mana regen. Oh. And the Death Defiance? Wow, okay. Well, I guess this is the only one I can...
The Huntress.
Mega moves have a 3% chance to deal critical damage. I'm too poor for that.
Don't have enough for that.
Okay. So what all do I
What is
have?
my path?
Channeling my Omega moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds. Okay. And this is essentially the regeneration per room. Huntress is when I have less than 100% mana, my attack and special deal more. 20% to damage. To foes in my cast, sorry. Big yawn there. And 20 health and mana. Yeah, now I have 50 health and 70 mana. Seems decent. Oh, is this what the silver pool is?
The arms of night are now at my disposal.
Oh, hey.
Or shall be, soon enough.
Okay, so those were... I used those. Sister Blades. I remember those. Umbral Flames? Launch damaging ranged attacks as you move. Or specials that orbit around you. Oh, that looks like Hecate's torches. Ooh, Moonstone Axe. Delivers slow but devastating attacks or defend and retaliate with your specials. Defend and retaliate with
Much more
specials.
than just this staff bathing in there.
Attention! Allay your fears. She has returned. A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20!
Commander Skelemius, sir.
I am ensnared. All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going. Disciples, watch and learn. Got all your magic back.
Alright, cool. What else is here? Nothing I can use, seemingly. Because I don't think she'll sit on the bench.
The task comes fast.
So I guess that's it? 'Cause, yeah, I couldn't do anything back there.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
Still don't know what that's about.
Messing with that thing.
Don't tell me what to do, Skelly.
I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
Alright, let's go again.
The Sigil of Frost.
Starting with Demeter.
Mistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
She sounds tired.
Grandmother.
Specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Cast repeatedly deal damage in an area and inflict freeze. After remaining inactive for a second, restore mana until you act. Ugh. So... I'm gonna try Ice Flourish.
All of you gather round.
Wow. Oh, and freezes just stops them, but then they're immune to seemingly a long time. Purple.
Come.
3 shots kills the little guys. Alright, so everything moves slower when I... Oh yeah, okay.
Is that all? Always need bones, just not precisely now.
Bones, trade for more rally pools resources, common reward for clearing encounters and areas.
Which way?
Give me health. More mana wouldn't hurt, but Demeter... More Demeter in my Demeter, please. Nope, nope.
Fall back to dust.
Ow. Banshee things friggin' terrify me.
Moly.
Flower.
Hear me, on my authority.
Axe deal more damage and inflict freeze. Cast repeatedly deal damage. Sprint forms a cyclone around you that lingers. I think I tried that. I feel like I tried that in the test. It sounds familiar anyway. It does 4 damage every quarter of a second. The cast does 10 every half a second. I feel like I want a different status effect on my attacks, so...
Cold
this.
comfort.
Maybe I should get some green. I don't know what the difference is.
Silk cocoons. Who's there? Huh.
Okay, I can already leave. Well, that's a shop, and I'm poor.
Could make a run for it.
Oh god.
Freeze.
Oh. And mine wrapped up by spider webs? Still very poor, so what is this? Oh wait. Yeah. Arachne.
Oh,
Right?
what are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing, silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Lavender dressed on a 30 outfit. A special look and bonus that lasts until your armor is depleted. Gotcha. 30 armor makes you channel. Sorry. Channel faster. 50 armor outfit makes me restore 2 whenever I location. Can I see my health? And I am missing 1. Or a 40 armor outfit that makes me restore 5 mana every second. I mean, Mana regen sounds nice.
Do you like it?
Oh,
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
I hope you like it.
blue is actually a pretty good color on her. Damn. Oh, more Demeter for my Demeter. One sec. I'm just doing something in the background real super fast. It loses all sound when I tab out, though. Is there an option for that? I didn't even check. Oh, they have God mode? Wow. Measure of each and every fleeting instant. Huh. Dead zone? Oh, that's for controller. Disable screensaver? I didn't even know there was one. Oh, borderless. Will that screw with my stream though? Hopefully not. Nope. It really didn't do anything. Eh, whatever. More Demeter.
To your success.
Yeah, I think
This one again.
Oh, I can do that while moving, but I still kind of took damage there. Okay. There, remove that. Oh, whoa, oh, ah!
Go haunt some other glade.
I just passively regen mana, nice.
In the name of Hades.
A mega attack deals 75% more damage, but uses 10 less. Yeah, seems good. I do want to check one thing here, because... DC and Wolfie, thank you for contributing to the challenge. I can see that in OBS, but I can't see it on my phone. That doesn't deal a lot. Hmm, 210, okay. Oh, pardon me. I don't know if I need bones or green. What is green? Mostly used to raise grasp, so that you can activate more Arcana cards. Oh. Paid for more valuable resources. So this is a more valuable resource by their standard, I assume. I'm not messing around with those things.
Good find.
You know what? Give me Apollo. Apollo's been a good time. Whoa, hey guys. Doing that. I'm gonna leave. I can just walk up, go like that, and then slap things. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I can't lose his dress. It restores mana.
The gods.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
My attack has a chance to hit 2 times. I was hoping you'd give me like a proper attack boon, but that's not the attack boon, is it? Well, I'll just take his rarest boon and see what happens. This unlocks more of those Arcana cards, but I guess I needed the green to get more of them held. I'm just gonna keep using this whenever I see those banshees, because it seems like a good way to get rid of them. Hey, hey, nope. Ow. Stop with the screaming at me. Guess it's possible to get rid of them that way too.
Enough.
Neat. If boons cost as much as they did in the previous one, give me a follow, because I'm too poor. 150 was the minimum. I don't know if it's the same, but I'm assuming it is.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There's his attack boon. And it's actually rare, too, so... Attacks deal more damage in a larger area. So now that has a chance to hit twice, and my Omega attack deals more, I think. Yeah, 75% extra.
I can do this.
So hopefully those stack.
Greetings, witch.
Hello. Wait, why are you calling me
surpassed
witch?
me before, yet I wonder. Was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident.
I also have a theory about her ring.
Cross flames.
Okay. Yep, yep. Not real. Are you real? You are real.
Face all of me.
Ah, I guessed wrong. Because I remember I could break those trees. It does deal damage. Ow! Ooh, the armor's gonna break soon.
Look now upon the moon.
Look now upon the moon.
Night bloom.
Whoa! Oh, there goes the armor. Oh, might as well get as much damage as I can with that, because dash through those. Wait. I think I just noticed something about when she splits. Okay, I'm gonna try dodging this now. Oh, you can dodge through it.
Never used to miss.
Ah, you can dodge it. I was like, do I have to just dodge this constantly while this entire phase is going on? Because that'd be crazy. But it has a time limit. Alright, fight me. I think that one's real. It is. Okay. There is a very slight color difference in her torches. I was like, I think I see a color difference there, but I wasn't sure. And then that time I was like, there's a slight difference on those ones. It's so hard to spot though. Yeah, like I couldn't tell that time. Oh, I don't have enough. This, yeah, that thing. Ow. That one. Nope. Yeah, okay, they glow a little brighter. It's a really hard thing to notice. Okay, no. What? I don't know. I thought I saw something. Maybe it's just where she's standing because of the different lighting.
Hold nothing back as you continue on. Return to Shadow now.
Yes.
Another cinder. Okay. Back to Oceanus.
A word if you please.
Excuse you? Hello? Who the hell are you?
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
Is that Chaos?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Couldn't have been.
That didn't seem like Chaos. Sounded like Chaos. Didn't seem like Chaos. Excuse me? Who the hell are you?
You're a long way from the crossroads, Trouble.
Eris?
So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay? Have a great night. Oh, one last thing.
What? What?
What did she do to me?
What did I just... What the hell? I've been blessed by strife. Oh good, my foes deal 20% damage and this grows each encounter. So am I just doomed? They're just eventually gonna one-shot me? What the hell? What is that? Just, you're too good at the game. Now get better. Oh god. So yeah. Oh. Money or mana, I assume? I mean, if it's actually mana, I wouldn't mind mana because I don't have any mana regen currently.
This is the Titan's fault.
Oh!
Death to Kronos.
It is mana. Gain 30 mana. Solid. You know what? This is one less encounter, so... How much is that growing, by the way? 30%, so 5% per encounter? Great.
Hail, boatman. Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
On Artemis and Hermes? Oh. Well, Demeter helped.
I have the gold.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
Magic Prime 20. Absorbs an instance of damage. I remember seeing that. Tranquil gain after remaining active. Sprint forms a cyclone. Sure. Seems reasonable. It's gonna be an encounter either way, so might as well get more boons.
You ought to have stayed below.
Ow. Holy hell, the damage I take if I get hit right now. This is the biggest damage I can deal, so... Oh. Crap. Alright, cool, now I don't get to play the game, and I win!
Out with you, servant.
My Omega cast deals bonus damage and follows me even as I start to channel it. Freeze effects last longer, plus 3 seconds? Whoa.
Desolation.
That seems way too good to pass up, even though I'm probably going to die shortly, because the enemies are just dealing insane damage now. Spiders get around. Ooh, what's this? Flower.
A lotus flower.
Oh, a lotus. Oh, it's an armored enemy.
There.
Say, can't I just leave the room after I get that? kind of. Wait, what? I'm confused. There's a Poseidon boon here, but there's also another door? Unseal? Oh. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna go this way and see what Poseidon has to offer. Oh god. Ow, that hurt a lot. There's a lot going on in this room.
One remains. It's Poseidon.
Are you beneath the bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
How can I indeed? What do we have here? Double up whenever you claim rewards other than boons, hammers, or rare resources. I copy me. So just all the crappy stuff. Great. Flood control. After you enter a location prime 30 mana, reduce any damage I would take. So 2 damage reduction for 30 of my mana. Oof. That's one fold. What the hell's that called? Omega attacks, that's it. Fluid gain. I strike foes with my weapon. A spirit bubble may appear. 10% chance. Okay, so... Pardon me. Spirit bubble restores 20 mana when I touch it, expires when used or after 30 seconds. Well, I'll try that. Sounds okay? Oh. Green. I don't know. Farther than last time. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go much further though, because holy cow.
Drown in it.
Oh. This is what got me last time, these guys. They're so insistent on attacking constantly. Yeah, those bubbles are actually pretty good. Oh my god, there's so many of these little dudes. Ah!
It's no use.
And more mana up here too. Oh dear. Stop with your little lasers, dudes. You know. My location 22. Well, if this is like the previous game, I'm gonna go one more room and then there's gonna be a boss. And I can't help but notice that singing has been getting progressively louder. Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Supernova. Cast expand in size until they expire. Attacks may inflict daze. Daze chance. 10% chance to inflict daze, and then a 20% chance to not take damage. For 9 seconds. After I take damage, my foes take damage. And I inflict daze on all foes. Well, I mean, I'm probably only going to be able to take like 1 or 2 hits from the boss, considering it gets a, what now? 45% damage buff? Yes. Supernova. Because that seems good.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare, bringing Princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
It's very pretty.
It is nice singing. Which makes me think it's probably a siren?
Going in.
Oh, no way. No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
Sirens, plural, yeah.
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next soul?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance?
I don't like the sounds of that.
We're Skilla and the Sirens!
Oh, oh, you're a banshee, basically. No, I hate it. The drummer. Okay, okay. Whoa! With the lasers. You just dash. Ow. Alright, well, I better try. You are stationary, seemingly. Share a health bowl. It's music, though. Oh, that seems bad. Let's get out of that. Ooh! Okay, okay, okay. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh! Oh, damn. I mean, it didn't help they had a 45% damage buff.
Blast those sirens.
Okay. I mean, I did pretty good, right?
Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrenos? Come here, you little bug.
Aw. She's so nice to the frog.
This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
So you can look at that every time. I wasn't sure last time. I never
You
did.
there, Dora?
No, Dora.
The cauldron's ready for me now.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
Who are the fates?
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Right.
Yes, headmistress.
Reagents, there was...
Last night I dreamt of this.
So I need silver for a fated intervention. Beseech the three fates to lend their aid in time of great need. Persuade the wretched broker to appear, with whom you may trade bones for various resources. Reveal gathering tools within the silver pool and lock them together. Silver and a psyche. Psyche. Okay.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
So mote it be.
Mote it be.
So mote it be.
Okay then. Oh, and now that's just unlocked. I guess persuade the wretched broker.
I'm ready. By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
There.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Okay, so now I have the wretched broker and something else.
Hail, broker.
Buy ashes for 15 bones. Psyche for 30. And fate fabric for 60. I don't know what fate fabric is, but I'm assuming it's probably for something.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe.
You passed her little test that time. Must have felt so good beating her ass to the ground. Don't get to spar with her, so I can only imagine.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
I could take her. I'd win.
Word has it Eris has been spotted in the depths along your path. Intelligence you likely could have used before. She made your journey worse for you. Apologies, goddess.
She's trying to stop me, or at least slow me down, and she knows too much about our intentions. What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side.
She doesn't know the half of what we've planned. Besides, her boredom drives her more than anything. Run into her a few more times, she'll soon grow sick of it and go away.
So deems the great tactician.
Aye, goddess.
Her boredom. Okay. So she was bored, so she f***ed me over. Cool.
May you have pleasant dreams.
Aww. Hypnos.
What say the cards this eve?
New Arcana card requires more grasp than you have available, so it cannot be activated. You may use the gauge in the top right corner. Pardon me. To increase your grasp or deactivate other cards.
I lack the grasp for this.
Oh, okay. 40 psych. I have 60. I see. Gain 2 grasp. Greater grasp lets you activate more.
I can do this.
Oh, now it costs 45 to get 2 more. Oh, gross. Okay. Am I understanding that this is going to take 5 grasp to unlock? Dash is immediate, my sprint is 5% faster. 9, 10, 11, 12, I'd be one short of doing that. If I deactivate that...
Eternity.
Take a death defense. Wait, 0? Huh? Cards that use zero grasp and auto-activate, but only after their condition is met. Oh, activate cards that use 1 through 5? Oh, so I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this will activate. After every 5 locations, gain 3 health and 3 mana. So that's for like long term. That's cool. Oh, the boatman just gives you 200 gold. Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Better prepared.
200 gold. Wow, that's a lot.
There's something new here.
Something new here. Oh, I need an ash to get the crescent pick, which will give me silver.
The crescent pick.
Okay.
Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
A trusty tool indeed. Ah, there she is again at last.
Again at last.
I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
It was way more glorious than that.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
Such a genius, alright. Okay. I remember I can run. I seem to be able to do that anywhere, so... Okay. Anything else I can do here? Or...
Must be an incantation that can help.
Remember seeing at least one more god? I thought it was a fire goddess.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan. The flame sigil.
Oh, yeah, there.
There's
Literally,
some
I bring it
silver
up
can
and...
use.
Okay, silver, 3 silver. Alright, inventory's in here. Mostly used for unlocking main weapons. Okay.
I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you, hot stuff.
Oh, hey.
Got out the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
She's got a hot poker. Got a thing of hot coals on her head. Oh, I like her art. I think she had a placeholder thing in the test, so glad to see that's gone. My attacks inflict scorch. My casts repeatedly inflict scorch on foes. I remember thinking that was really good in the test. Soot sprint. Your sprint destroys most ranged shots near you and inflicts scorch on foes that fire. That sounds really good. I mean, destroying projectiles sounds good, but there's not that many projectiles that I can think of. Could be really good against Hecate. Hecate, whatever. Cast repeatedly inflicts scorch. 30 damage every 1 second. Attacks inflict 20 scorch damage. Let's try smoldering again, because I...
That almost burns.
Okay.
burn.
My basic cast inflicts Scorch. But then my Omega cast just what? Does a burst of damage or what?
You wretches.
If they even survive the just basic Scorch. Not messing around with those things. Yeah, wow, 150? Alright. Cool. Ooh, hammer. Give me hammer.
All laid to rest.
I think they actually changed the hammers recently too, because they did a patch. When did they do the patch? Yesterday, literally. They already did update 2, so. Attack has more range and deals 100% damage to distant foes. Attack hits 2 times, but I take 30% extra damage. Wait. This is confusing a little bit. Because does this mean I hit 2 times every time, but I take 30% of the damage I'm dealing, or I take 30% extra damage in general? Because to me it seems like I take 30% damage in general, but the name Mirrored makes me think that I take it back. Channel 30% or 30 extra mana into my Omega Special to deal 300% extra damage in a larger area. Big mana, but big damage. You know what? I'm gonna try this. This sounds interesting.
My staff.
Wait, does it work on the... Oh, it works on the Omega attack too? Holy crap. Shoot, maybe I should have taken Scorch on my attacks. Holy hell. What? What is this? Voice does sound familiar, actually. Oh, this is Artemis. Whoa, 3,000 damage arrow. Oh, she actually just physically appears. Hi. A salute?
Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine. It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
Great hunt.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him. For your journey.
Foes with at least 80% health or 80% armor take critical damage. Foes in my casts may take critical damage from my attacks. Piercing arrow fires toward any foe damaged by my Omega cast. 20 damage arrow? Eh. Foes in my cast may take critical damage from my attacks. It seems pretty good.
Blessing is yours.
Then I have the Scorch and this. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Artemis, I didn't mean to attack you. Music was nice too. There's a lot of good music in this one. Oh! Seems like I want to, well, for the biggest damage, put down my cast and then attack.
Malinois, I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Interlocation perma barrier. I'll try the ice flourish. Ooh. Deal more damage in a larger area. Attacks would be really nice with the double attacks.
And fall. Apollo.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
So you are pinned. Yeah, 50% attack damage in a larger area with double attack. In 6, so it's too early for final shop. It's just a regular shop. What the? Oh, right. I think I remember this. Immune to damage outside. It's adds though. Yeah, let's just deal with the adds first. Stompy attack. Wide swing, gotcha. And now you don't get to play the game.
Back to the dock with you.
That wasn't so bad.
That's what you get.
Mind you, I do mega damage with this build, so 10 magic prime to... Ooh. I think I'll take that, actually. Losing 10 mana is not that bad to just not take a hit. Ooh.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld princess that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
Give me 1 second to adjust my phone here, because it is potentially messing things up a little. Okay.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
I was fairly convinced my phone is not even showing me chat, but... There. Okay.
Arachne?
Jeez. open every single one except for the one that it was in, of course. Well, this seems important to get more cards held, so... Okay, those things have armor, and that's really annoying.
That's settled.
More mana after using some of my mana would be very nice, actually. Oh, this does so much damage, though. Most of the time, I'm just deleting enemies before they get anywhere near me.
Almost finished.
More mana. More ashes, because they are more worthwhile, because I can buy them with the bones. Missed with that entirely.
For me.
Ooh. Flower. This is probably the last chamber, yeah, so. Go in here.
What do we have in stock?
You know what? Let's see what else the fire goddess has in store.
Bowman's good at taking messages, isn't he? Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like he used to. Nothing to do for those these days. Except to burn.
Okay then. I guess she is the fire goddess, so she likes to burn things. Ugh. Hold cast to aim a fiery projectile that explodes on impact. The binding circle forms there. I already have a cast boon, right? So that's like a separate boon? Oh, that's neat. And if I give up Ice Flourish... Is what I'm understanding? Yeah, I give up Ice Flourish, but I get 50 max mana and health. That's interesting. A boon you don't really need, you can always burn it with that. Soot Sprint seems interesting, and I'm about to fight a boss with projectiles. Sure.
Flame of the Hearth. No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work. Of course. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure.
I have enough for both. No, I don't. 50 bones? Sure, give me 50 bones. I don't know.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn.
Alright. So, ideally I put my cast down on her and then start attacking.
A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She comments on which goddess is aiding you. Or god or goddess.
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long.
Yeah, wow, the damage. On the real one. Yeah, well, set sprint's pretty good. Just delete the projectiles. Wow, the damage is unreal. Holy. Alright, dodge, gotta dodge. Set sprint does not delete that projectile. Aski? What the hell does that mean? Ouch. That hurt a lot. On the real one. Can you stop using the ring of fire? Or I can just stab you all around it, or through it, I guess. Whatever.
You have survived against me. For that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Millenoi.
The Book of Shadows.
Book of Shadows?
Outlasted her.
Oh. It's the Codex. Cool. I have a Codex.
Silver.
I saw the shiny silver and was like, ooh, give me shiny silver. Old man here again?
He's there.
Ah, there you are. You have returned. Or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait.
Ooh.
The air's thick.
The voice just reminds me of Chaos from the first
No
game.
Eris, thank the gods.
No Eris, yay! I can actually, you know, not get insanely damaged.
Be gone.
Whoa. Seems like I want both green and the ashes. Psyche. Does a lot of damage. Yes. Shop in a... Oh, an NPC here? Ooh.
Wow. I mean, come on, just... Oh.
Huh?
There.
Oh, that looks like it's a placeholder. Maybe.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
What?
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
Oh. Narcissus. Okay. And he just gives me someone else's gift and tells me to scoot. I see. So it seems like most of his stuff is something that helps me now and something that helps me long term. This would be like flowers for doing incantations or whatever. Bones and life, mana and psyche. Still don't have a way to restore my mana. And just go big max mana then.
Now you may go.
Greater focus.
Cool. 120 mana. Forced money room. Ugh, gross. Oh my god. Okay. What the hell is that over there? See something shiny out of the corner of my eye.
Lord Charon will want this.
Money codex updated. Sop spindle. Whisper spindle. Sop spindle casket. Deep circle. Oh. Yeah, what the hell is this? Collect.
Limestone.
Oh, limestone. Mostly used with incantations involving foundation and steadiness. Huh. What do you do for mana restoration, I wonder?
Down the drain.
Oh, is this gonna be the...
This isn't your domain.
Okay, got rid of the ads. Oh yeah, can I just delete the big projectile? Yeah, I can. But is it better to let him fire off many projectiles and then... it doesn't help either way, really. I gotta go like this, that. Oh. That did a lot of damage to me. Oh my god, he does so much damage to me.
Took me for simple prey.
Rapidly restore mana, but I have 20% less health. Max life. Specifically. So I just get 10 mana every second. Oh shoot, I should have gone for max life. Or scorch afflicted foes who slain. Full cast aim and fiery projectile. I could just throw my cast around. Sounds of it. Does a 70 damage fireball. I'll just take this and go full caster mode.
Whew, that's hot.
Yeah. Restores decently fast, and then I can just do normal stuff while it's... Oh. Yeah, I still regen mana when I'm doing all the normal stuff. Yeah, that'll work.
Face me.
And no thanks. Let the little guys deal with themselves. Ugh. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so many little guys. What the hell? Burger, hello. Get the silent care package. I will stretch as soon as I'm done with this combat. Because I do have a pause, but I will.
Weak.
Oh, thank you for gore. I'm gonna drink water here. Oh, water's so nice.
Another path.
Okay, so I didn't do this last time, so what does this do?
Open up.
Oh, we fight more enemies? Okay. Alright, I can just delete projectiles. Does it work on these? Sort of. I need to get really close to them. Okay, so I unsealed that. Oh, nectar! Nice. Oh lord. Clear a path immediately, please. Okay, so if I want to do big damage, I just do this. And it just deletes everything directly in front of me in a line. Because yeah, my Omega attacks just hit twice as well. Big delete.
Always use more.
Location 22, so this should be the shop before the boss. Well, Hestia hasn't let me down, so Mega Special also launches a fiery projectile, but uses 10 more mana. Blast damage is 80. Hold cast aim fiery projectile. It explodes on impact. Burn set sprint for more max life and stuff, but I kind of want to delete projectiles, so give me this glowing coal. Sounds cool. HADES 2 has been going really well, and this boss, the friggin' music is such a jam, I had a hard time fighting them. Plus, apparently Eris can randomly show up and decide that, hey, you're just gonna suffer, and give you a quote-unquote blessing that causes enemies to deal 30% extra damage, and it goes up by 5% every encounter. So by the time I got here, I was already at 45%. Specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. I mean, 10% on my attack seems really good. Yeah, I was kind of like, excuse me, what? There was nothing I could do about it. But, yeah, I'm gonna go fight Skilla and the Sirens again, because that was a thing. They have such nice singing before I go in there, and then they go hardcore rock band, though. It's so cool. Like, check this out, Fergar. This music's amazing.
On with the show.
I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop, because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4. We are Skilla and the Sirens.
What the hell is that? Oh god. Oh, I can aim it? That's cool. Oh, that damage is unreal, dude. Okay, so I dealt with the drummer. Oh, and the drums stopped too. That's cute. Okay. Yeah, no, it just stops their music. Oh, that's so cool. And now she's the only one on here. Damage is unreal, dude. Oh, she blocks from the back. Oh, phase 2. Featured artist? That seems bad. I feel like I should target that. Ooh! Okay, she's got different attacks now. I see. Oh, oh! Oh, no. Death Defiance, thank you. Okay, so the drummer's gone. They all have their own individual health pools. Oh! Wait, where'd the guitar? Oh, there she is. Ugh. Jetty, you slacker. She's so nice to her. Oh! Fellow bandmates. Damn, I was feeling really good about that one.
How long has it been?
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I remember this was just a story I got for beating Hecate and
at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Yeah, I got this for beating Hecate in the test as well, so I guess it's just bound to happen.
Ready or not, hence I go. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
I love that they can just interact with Homer.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
Let me see if I remember.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Sirens is an actual metal band. Cool. I mean, you probably can't have any mythological creature that isn't the name of a metal band. You know, she's over here.
There you are. Got you
This.
again.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall.
Sure. I think she's over this way now.
Aha. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
Alright. Thanks again for the care package for Gort. You wonderful robot, you.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. Alright.
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I?
Frog.
Who dares?
Who dares?
Hail, Spirit.
You invoke me? Gah, a scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel?
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Oh, sure.
Dora. Your attempts to exorcise her failed, thus a long-standing companionship began. She's noteworthy in so much as she is able to communicate well beyond the means of lesser sage, such as she, for reasons you have yet to grasp. Interesting.
Where are you, Headmistress?
Oh, Hecate's not here. That is unusual. What the hell? Ooh.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Okay, so what do we got here? Update the wretched broker inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting. Grants 1 nectar. Create 2 soil plots for growing nightshade and other plants. After encounters, become alerted to any valuable resources in the area. Yeah, that sounds good. Can I do all of these? So I use this 2, 3, 4 Molly. Yeah, I can do all of these, so. Beseech the fates.
Let's begin. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen.
Nah. Become alerted by resources. Yes, please.
Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. It is done.
Cool. So, create 2 soil plots.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be.
Such sorcery.
Such sorcery.
Nightshade seeds.
This seems good, I guess.
By light of moon, together let us shape reality. So mote it be. Broker, you've expanded your shop.
Ooh. And I get a nectar, nice. And I've done everything I can in here, literally. Okay.
Broker?
For 30 bones, I can buy another nectar.
Here are the bones.
Oh, it's limited supply, I see. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So I'm assuming everybody has a lovely trinket.
How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Skiller's still around? With the sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Oh, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful.
Okay, oh, can I not gift?
Again, huh?
Nemesis here. Have nectar.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off.
Yep.
You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Wow. Thank you, Saribot. And Nightbot. Oh, lovely. Oh, getting bot rated. The Nightbot and Saribot are doing their jobs, so. Alright, knock myself out.
Thank you, Nem.
Evil Eye.
They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Gift to him. Can I gift to Hypnos?
You'll flourish here.
Plenty of room to grow.
Plant myself some nightshade, I guess. Not plant those, so. Not getting really gift Hypnos, seemingly.
Ashes of the past.
Give myself some more grasp a couple times. Don't have enough ashes to unlock anything. Oh, whatever. 20% damage to foes in my cast.
Very well. The silver pool.
Okay, so I tried the Sister Blades. Actually, I can afford both of these, can't I? What else? Oh, I can't get that, though. That would give me more psyche. But weapons, though. I need a lot more silver for the other one, so I'm gonna unlock the two weapons.
Oros, Sister Blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament.
Umbral Flames.
Now. Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Ignium.
Would that I could see behind me now.
Commander?
Young one, how have you lately fared against the lurkers and the serpents all that way down in the watery depths? Knowing of them and squaring off against them are two very different things.
They're significantly stronger than the lost souls lingering around here. And they have no sense of fear at all, attacking without any hesitation.
Hey, Moody.
They're basically just walking fish, young one. Not much for conversating, but they'll stick you with a trident just fine. Don't you let them.
I won't.
So... Oh, hot damn.
Go.
Yeah, that used up all my mana, but damn, that did a lot of damage. Okay.
My vigil thus resumes.
Oh my god. Whee! Okay, so that's significantly slower, but does let me move, so like I can... Okay, cool. And then...
Again.
Okay. Eepy. Well, Eep. Appreciate you stopping by, Moody, but if you're Eepy, go Eep. What do you have for trinket, Skelly?
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar, unburdened by the weight of its significance.
Well, Eep.
I'm most
Have a good Eep.
appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment.
Thanks for stopping
and I
by.
summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me, Commander.
Lucky hair tooth. Ah, because he gave me the lucky... He gave Zag the lucky tooth.
My keepsakes.
Behold that heirloom storage case.
So now he gave Mel the lucky hair tooth. Okay. And the lucky tooth restores you from 0 health to 50 health, and the lucky hair tooth restores you from 0 health to 51. That's cute, Skelly. Evil Eye. Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently, Skella. Ah. Of course. Vengeance incarnate, basically.
The tooth.
Alright, so I get a free Death Defiance, essentially. You know what? I want to try these out. They seem kind of cool. Although...
Me good. I have returned.
Interesting. That's really all I can do right now anyways, so let's go.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Give it another shot.
Moonlight.
Moonlight. Ooh.
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Great Titaness, Eye of Night.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
Whoa.
The choice is yours.
Lunar Ray, Phase Shift, Twilight Curse. Lunar Ray, your hex fires a beam. What? Hex? After using enough mana while foes are near. It's F to invoke. Oh, it's like Call. Okay. But you have to use your mana, by the sounds of it? Okay, so I do need mana regen really bad, I see. Hex has no special bonuses. The sheer might of the moon shall have to suffice.
Drink water. Be
Too far gone, I'll take a good drink. It's ready after 70 mana. Twilight Curse is ready after 50 mana. Turns into up to 5 foes into harmless critters. Full Moon Glow. This hex has the most potential. It gains 2 upgrades from your next Path of Stars. I have no idea what that means. It sounds like you want to pick the bottom one then, usually, though. Because this has Half Moon Glow, this has Crescent Moon Glow. X makes everything else move 80% slower for 5 seconds, so big slow time. Sure, let's do some slowing of time.
Together we
Oh, it's ready immediately too?
Together we shine.
Alright.
What the?
You fought beautifully.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, this lets me move so fast, like... Almost like I'm sprinting, really. Doesn't do terribly much damage, but, I mean... Very mobile. Whee! Okay, this is kind of crazy. I like this. Oh, more max mana, I guess. Don't really have an option. So if I'm out of mana when I do this, I just kind of do my normal attacks. Okay. Ooh, hammer or Demeter? That's tough. I don't have any boons yet, but hammer. Hammer can kind of make these weapons just go absolutely nutty, so... I almost want to like chase enemies when I have those circling me. It's weird. Then I don't want to chase enemies with that. Can I just... yeah, I can dash around while doing this. Alright. Channel... While you channel your attacks, you move and fire 20% faster. Channel your Mega Special 20% faster and uses 10 less mana. Whenever you dash, shots from your attacks reverse direction and can strike again. Ooh. So, like... Bring more silver. I mean, might as well grab some nectar, I guess. Let's try this out. Okay. Oh god. I remember that I can't channel Omega attack right now. Fergor, you're super amazing as well.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead.
I appreciate you.
It is beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong.
Aphrodite or Apollo? I feel like Apollo could be really crazy with this. I haven't gone to Aphrodite yet. I should go to Aphrodite. Alright, this guy hides in his lovely immune darkness. So we just go deal with the ads so we don't deal with extra crap. I'm gonna go say hello. And then we just spam attacks because he can't do anything.
It's clear again.
Okay, and we can gift the gods, so let's gift the gods.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
Cousin Apollo.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin.
Ooh, purest hope.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
I was actually kind of hoping for Nova Strike here. Yeah, my attacks are bigger. After my cast expires, Solar Ring seems really cool too, though. And that's Arachne again, I assume.
Little fly, come sit and rest your wings.
Wait, can I not hit these?
Tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep.
Arachne, give me 1 sec. Just dealing with... Oh. Okay. I can gift Arachne too? Guess that makes sense.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful.
Silken sash.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Channel faster. Restore mana every second. Restoring mana every 1 second seems really good. Yeah. Action 7. I mean, I'm actually going to take money here so that I can use the next shop instead of this shop. Oh.
That you, Arachne?
Hey. Dev's minor thing. The attacks on the torch don't seem to break these. Yeah. No, I'm incapable of breaking these with my basic attacks.
Ooh.
Ow. Damages enemies just fine. Ugh. Jeez, that does a lot of damage. Wait, does it stop my mana regen? Okay, well it stops my mana regen when I'm firing, which makes sense. Then I can do this normal attack.
Need to recharge.
Well, let me regen mana after when I'm still, quote-unquote, channeling. No. Okay, that's interesting. So I kind of have to use my specials when I want to regen mana. Okay. Learning things. Ow, don't get hit, don't get hit. Weapon's interesting. Definitely like it. Some health seems good right now. Ooh, alright, this is pretty cool. A nice wide radius. Gives me lots of time to regen my mana, and then I just go crazy.
Vitality.
Shiny. Well, I didn't have enough ashes last time, so I might as well get some. They seem really hard to aim. Whereas the attacks are just like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This will be the last location, yeah. Location 12 is always your last location before the boss.
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you.
Oh.
Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
Oh. It's like the membership card, but not a membership card this time. I was like, isn't that just a discount card? But no, it's not, apparently.
I'll take it. Trusty Hermon reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
Specials deal more damage to nearby foes, cast drag foes in and inflict weak. Oh, what's this? Glamour game. In each encounter, one foe is always weak. You restore mana when weak foes are nearby. That seems a little dangerous with my ranged attacks. I'll try Rapture Ring for now and grab some mana. So now my cast is heart that like pulses. That's cool. And that does damage, of course.
Prompt as ever.
I'll get him, headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Malinois, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
Alright.
More than that.
Real one's over there. Wait, what? I hit her. Ouch. Oh, jeez.
Behold the moon.
The moon.
Woods take you.
Oh, jeez. I think I figured out how to find her in this one. Dodge this. Oh no.
So much for silken armor.
Yeah, that was not great. Wait, did she just move? She moved. I didn't think she could move in this phase. Alright, so now we're gonna go like this. Got her. That call is crazy good.
Trust that your eve is only beginning.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw that flower earlier. Thank you. Oh.
Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few, and navigable only by fewer still.
Hey, Rhubarb.
Let's hope so.
This torch is interesting. I don't have any mana regen, which is kind of a problem now. So I need somebody to give me a mana regen. Also, the torch, weirdly, main attacks are incapable of hitting the spider eggs. Which is the thing I found out. Alright, back into Oceanus. Tartarus. Guess we are going down. Just unusual. Why are you acting so surprised about the song? We know where Scylla and the Sirens are. They're down there. Combat loading. Not super grief or anything.
Enough of this.
Cool. Loot those at any time. What is this? Looks important, but I can't do anything with it. I'm gonna go for a pawn.
Down we go.
Got a lot of mana. Oh jeez.
Come. Water spouts activated.
Ouch. Hurt. % more damage on my attacks. Yeah, I need to remember my cast drag foes in now. So I'll try Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
Jeez, these things can do a lot of damage. I just need mana regen.
Accept this message.
but I don't really want Glamour Gain, because Glamour Gain seems kind of dangerous for a long-range weapon. After I enter a location prime 20 mana to add power to my attack. Specials deal more damage. That sounds crazy good. I'm not quite at the final star, so maybe Demeter's got a crazy mana gain boon that I can use? I don't know. Okay, well, unfortunately I'm out of mana now. Nothing I can do will restore my mana. No, he just doesn't get to play the game, though.
Hideous thing.
Help me out.
Whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
These do not restore my mana. Spirit forms a cyclone. I do like the cyclone. It's pretty good.
Life or death.
That which slithers, seeps, and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
The air is definitely stuffier down here.
Wait, what?
Give up already, Jill. I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
Oh. Hey, I don't think that was Chaos.
Kronos, I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
Oh, it's Kronos. Okay.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat. For you are going on a little time out. At least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
Oh.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
Over there.
Asphodel.
Where am I? Or when?
Reveal.
Just need to hold within this rift.
Okay, stay in the rift. Oh, but it moves. Oh my god, this is annoying. These enemies are the worst for this. Oh god, oh god. Just gotta stay in here. Ah, don't knock me out. Oh, those hurt so much. Jeez.
You knew how to resist my little step.
Finally.
That hurt a lot. Not a fan of that. Yeah, Kronos apparently just can send me back to Hades 1. That's fun.
More than that, Kronos.
Got here as quickly as I could.
Oh, now Artemis shows up.
Just in time.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh. She threw me food.
Marked one for me, did you?
Clean kill.
Uh-oh.
Incoming supplies.
Thank you.
Rhubarb. Fergor. Gifting more subs out here.
23 gifted rhubarb, 14 a subscription. Fergus 123
Thank you, Fergor, you mad lad.
rhubarb, 14. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Beat me to it.
A gift.
Short work.
There you are. Salutations.
Hey, has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Oh, Apollo and Artemis are twins.
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe. And that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will. My blessings.
Yes. Oh, random foe occasionally becomes marked if it takes critical damage. This repeats. It's Hunter's Mark, basically. 30% chance to crit, yeah. Foes in my cast may take critical damage from attacks. Could work with this. Easy shot, fire, piercing arrow towards any foe. Mega cast. Let's try this again.
Let's do this again sometime.
Limestone. I forget what that's for. Poseidon or Demeter? Poseidon had that really cool bubble mana gain thing. That could be very handy. I don't want to know what Demeter's mana gain is, though. Unless she just doesn't have a mana gain. That is an option that I didn't consider, but could be possible.
Count right now.
Ooh, crit damage big.
Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, right. Hers is after remaining inactive. You know what? I'll try that out.
For my mother.
This is very fast. Is this final shop? This is final shop. Alright, Apollo, help me out.
May I?
Specials deal more damage in a large area. Have to take damage, your foes take damage in phase on all foes. Tech has a chance to hit 2 times. Go with Nova Flourish. Alright, 40 armor.
Showed up.
Grab that. Nova Strike upgraded. 65% extra damage. Alright. Surely I can beat these 3 this time.
Still practicing, are we?
Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good. Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you.
Yeah, alright.
This song's called Coral Crown.
Drummer lady seems to be a big problem, so, Come on, come on, come on. Okay, got her. Just gotta focus one at a time. Sit in the corner for a sec, get my mana back. Nom 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 nom. Alright, bye. Fine. No, let's go over here and get all my mana back. Get destroyed! Oh my god. Felt so good. Ouch. Alright, she's screaming like a siren again. Mana back, need mana back. Ooh, got her. Okay, now I just need to get her. I got this, I got this. The music's so good! Okay, she has a melee attack, and I need to remember that. It's kind of slow. I feel like there's another phase, because she's got a lot of health left. I'm gonna save the time stop just in case. So I can just kind of play way. Oh. What's this? Oh. Ads. Okay. Siren's vanquished.
That's quite enough of them. pearl.
Any pearl. Skilla, which cursed her, you know, to look the way she is, though not to be. Her disposition is of her own choice, but her dislike for witches is worthy of note. There's a partnership with other loathsome daughters of the deep, but they can have to give me. For now, they'll be back, like every other boss in this game.
The edge of Oceanus.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
Cool, I made it through
So
Oceanus.
this is Skilla's little lair, huh?
Oh yeah, it's like their dressing room. That's cute.
Big drop.
Whoa.
Don't lose your way here, Mel.
Fields of Mourning? Hello? Oh. What the hell? This is so big. Why is this so big?
Got here first.
Oh, great.
Oh, pretty. No, Eris is here. Eris, go away. I don't want any. Oh. I have to talk to her. No.
You again. What? Are you concerned my task just isn't difficult enough? Going a bit too swimmingly?
Actually, yes, I was a little worried about that. You got past the sirens. What next? You'll go kill Kronos, and then what? Come on, babe. Let's not do anything rash.
Yeah, thanks, Strife Incarnate, like...
Okay, gotta go.
No!
I don't appreciate this, Eris.
Foes deal plus 20% damage. This grows each encounter. Well, rip this run. What is up with this, though? Multiple rewards?
It's all so vast.
Oh, maybe this will be okay. Maybe I won't get that many encounters. Okay, I have to unseal that, but there's guys guarding a thing over there. Guys. No, what the hell? Go away! Ah! Oh, those statues explode real big. I like that. Right, sir. No. Stop Kirbying me. This is very rude.
Ash for my arcana.
Oh, 5 ashes, okay. And then I guess there's nothing stopping me from just regenerating my mana. Oh.
It's stuck. Uh-oh.
Don't know what you are, but you're gonna die. Oh. Okay, punchy monk man. I can attack rapidly too. Oh no, there's more.
It's no use.
Oh, that guy's got armor. Get bullied, dude. Hold on. Cast strike foes and inflict weak damage reduction bonus. 5% less damage seems good.
Last one.
What's this?
Should try an incantation back home.
He's just gonna make noise in my ears? Cool.
What is that?
Ashes. Gotta save those. Those deal a lot of damage. And what's your deal?
Lion ruin.
Oh, mines. Oh, they throw mines. Ew. That's awful. Ow. Stop throwing mines, dude. Get. Or stop moving just slightly out of my range. Oh, I didn't notice TV was here and then going to sleep immediately. Was in the middle of a fight. Have a good sleep, TV. Oh no. Stop throwing these at me. It's annoying. Oh, these guys just expel like 3 at once. That's cool.
Can't right now.
We're just gonna go over here and get mana. Well, nice to know you're here. Thank you. Have a good sleep, TV. If you're not already following TV, make sure you do.
Better. Think I can finally go.
She's the wonderful, adorable artist that made my lubbers emote, so. Make sure to go follow TV. I don't know what to go for at all here. I know she used to have a health restoration thing. Maybe she still does. Thank you for gifting a sub to TV for gore. Okay, what is happening here? Okay.
Shall I take it?
Kill the ads, kill the ads, kill the ads. Always be here. Ooh, that hurt a lot.
Not now.
Oh! Okay, that has an AoE strike. Good to know. My mana back. Ow! Where's that radius, man? I actually don't like this hammer. It makes my attacks come back when I dash away, which is not always a good thing. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get some mana back. We're gonna go over here, get a little more mana back. And then we're gonna slow time down. That wasn't enough, eh?
Can't do it.
Just gotta get that armor off. Come on. Come on. Yeah, now you don't get to play the game. Isn't this fun? Yeah. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, there's the health. Well, I'm at least 80% health. Ugh. I need 70% life to recover all my life every time. I'll try it.
I accept this gift.
I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'll try. This isn't even the final shop and you're forcing me into a shop? Man.
This way feels right.
Unless this has less encounter. What the what? This. Hawk.
You're a welcome sight, my lord.
Where's the other gathering node that was a flower? Okay, so I see there's stuff there, but what do we got here? Since this room is kind of just doomed, I think I'll just take this. 'Cause, I mean, what's my... Already at 35%? I've only been through 3 rooms. Oh, encounters, though. It doesn't care about the rooms, it cares about... Well, a boon, a hammer, and a palm seems better than everything over there, so...
Petals from a golden bough.
Oh, and they lead right to here, okay. Sir? I do not appreciate you trying to Kirby me across. Away. There. Oh. I didn't get all of my mana. Okay, so it leads to rewards. Ooh, health. No, leave me alone! Oh, the little guys are like, meh, fight me. Okay, and I can get my mana back nice and fast. I missed 1 mana, come on. Okay, now the flower petals are or tree petals, whatever. Just confusing me.
A withered bough.
Get rid of these enemies so they're not a problem, that's what I'll do. Plus now I can just slow time after a few seconds here. These guys seem awful and annoying and I want to get rid of them.
Need to recharge.
Oh. Actually, Demeter had a health restoration thing in the first one too. Does she still have that, I wonder? She does, she didn't offer it to me. If you enter a location prime barrier that absorbs 1 instance of damage. Mega cast deals bonus damage and follows. Don't want it to do that. Mega attack deals more damage but uses plus 10. Considering it right now uses 3 and it would go up to 13, that's a lot of mana per blast. I'll take the winter coat.
Very well.
What is this? No! It makes glowy noises in my ears. That's what it does. It just attracts me towards it and I'm like, what's the glowy? Why the glowy? Guess I just explore? Did Hades become an open world game? What? Shiny. Extra mana doesn't hurt. Oh, those guys do like an AoE attack? That's cool. By cool, I mean I hate it.
Couldn't do it.
Remove the Lamia, this shouldn't be a problem. Oh god. I was correct. The Lamia was a problem.
I can't.
But I removed it. Ooh, 60%. Yes. Less life required. It's like my only hope here. Okay, so where's the last boon that I need to get out of the room? Because I'm just gonna have to like scan the room like friggin' Where's Waldo? Oh, found it. Okay. Now I'm just curious if there's like anything else in the corners nearby it, like the minor things that I've just been finding. Oh, maybe this hammer can save my run. Whoa, hey. You can just have that. How about that? Big damage. Uh-oh, that one's got armor. Whoa! Hey! Bitey little bastard, what the hell? Hey, come here. Come here, coward. Ah! There goes my death defiance. Lucky your tooth ranked up. Nice. While I channel my attacks, I move and fire 20% faster. You channel your Omega Special faster and uses 10 less. Specials are 6% faster in orbit where you fire them? Do they not orbit where I fire them? I think they already do that. I'm gonna sustain Spark, because...
Enchanted for the night.
That already does good damage. So I found all the things, now what? How do I get out of here? Where are the doors? I found the doors. So is this going to be less rooms than the previous one? Either way, I'm poor, so... Yeah, I feel like this is final. Why are there giant footprints?
I can do this.
Okay. I guess all the rooms are big, so the boss is probably going to be big.
Hello?
Is that...
No, heal. Stay.
That's Cerberus?
3 heads. You're...
Yeah, thank you.
Cerberus.
What's happening? There's lots of shit on the ground. That's the timer, okay.
To help you, boy, no matter what.
His stomps. More, there's miasma clouds. Okay. Ow, that hurts a lot. Fire breath. Gotcha. Cool. Feels like stay behind him is probably the strat. Oh, good ads. I love ads. Ads are great. Oh, why is he breathing in? Ooh. Woo! Get me out of here. Yeah, the special's already orbit where... Oh no, they try and follow me, okay. So I see what that other one would have done. Oh! Thanks, Skelly. Stay out of the AoE. Need more mana. It's hard to hold still in this fight, though. Yeah, full mana. Oh, that's such a wide radius. Holy hell. Oh! My mana, need my mana, need my mana, need my mana. Oh. Oh, now we gotta fight ads again, yay. Whoa! Sir, you are very fast. Oh, that's annoying, they can still move. That does not cause hit stun, good to know. Might as well get my mana back, I guess. Alright, now it's new. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Ooh! Fire breath! Okay. Oh, that does such a wide radius. Oh no. Yangi, Yangi. Ho! Ho! I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive. Where'd he go? Oh! Oh, he's going again. Cerberus, can I just have a break to get my mana back, bud? I'm almost certain that's Cerberus. What happened to him, I have no idea, but... Whoa, he has a big bite attack. Inhale the fire breath. Whoa, whoa. Mana, 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 mana. Ooh! Mana, 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 mana. Run. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna charge this. Slow time. Run in. Big damage, 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 big damage. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh! That was a good burst. Oh, fireballs. Those explode so big. I was gonna say, that looks like he's winding up to bite me. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh!
Return to shadow now.
I was doing good. Just got messed up right at the end there.
At last.
Oh, hey.
Princess of the Underworld, I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to
Hello?
intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Yeah?
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait.
Offer and receive the fated list. Oh. Fantastic.
He's gone.
Hello, Frog.
I just met Doom Incarnate, Phrynos. Not sure I should be excited about that.
Hey, ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Mel, you're reminding me of a certain robot.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Hail, Spirit.
Who summons me?
Ooh. Fated list.
This is from the Three Fates.
Daughter of the God of the Dead shall possess each of the reagent gathering tools. Shall give 5 nectar to her comrades. Huntress meet the messenger. Connect with her closest comrades on Olympus, allies of the unseen, who guarded her secret from the rest of the family. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall become, or some evening descend to the lowest reaches of the underworld and prevail. Book of Shadows entrusted to her. 120 bones. Increase her grasp to 14 at her altar. She shall discover how after unlocking Arcana soon.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Blades of pure silver. Locked blades Luminoros.
The Fates expected this.
Oh, they gave me a flower.
Rise and shine.
Hello.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still your heart, Malinois, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress. How to find my way in the morning fields.
Ooh, okay. Improve your memory. Press right click on recipes at a glance. 4 at a glance reminders for which resources you need. Interesting. Cause locations in the underworld to sometimes contain Well of Charon. I need shade for that. I think I have some growing. Cause a random main weapon each night have grave thirst, granting bones after each location. Make use of golden boughs in the fields of morning. Better orient yourself. Yes, please. That sounds amazing. I wasn't finding my way very well. I guess that's what those trees were.
Oh, cauldron.
Seizes limestone. Might as well do this, I guess.
Headmistress, if I may. Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
What else?
What else? I mean, sure, let's do the last forget-me-not thing, right?
Damname Sion.
Let's see, foretold.
So mote it be. The fated list of minor prophecies.
Out of the god dead shall clear any three forget-me-nots after acquiring the resources being drained. Wait, so can't I just...
I'll keep this in mind.
I need me some nightshade. If only I had nightshade.
Full bloom. Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
Your intent was true.
It is done.
Did that count? Yeah, I did. Alright. Nothing's stopping me from doing that.
There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Ooh. Sure.
Order approved.
Make an order. Prophecy foretold.
What do I need?
More nectar, please.
Fair trade.
Shall redeem 5 worth of Charon's gold rewards.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then... some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course.
I might as well plant more nightshade.
Time you need.
Seems good. Does this tell me if I've gifted people or not? Seemingly not. I don't think I gifted one to him yet, did I?
Exclusive access to Charon's premium wares. Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn?
Your trusty knucklebones.
Oh.
Thank you.
Knucklebones. Lovely, I guess. Did I fulfill a prophecy there? I did. 10 ashes. Wow. Such ashes. Go for one more run.
What say the Arcana?
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that. Love to do this one. I don't have enough psyche. Dash is immediate, my sprint is faster. So we'll do this. Grass fluent reached. I'm aware, thank you.
My limit.
If I remove a 2, I can equip this and restore mana. And then I just need to equip a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The centaur.
Save, so that should be automatically on. There, now I gain health and mana. Solid.
Ready for more.
Now one of these should have Dark Thirst. Oh. Wait. Isn't that the weapon I don't have?
Lie within.
Yeah. Well, that's lame. It just gave the Dark Thirst to my axe, which I can't use yet.
Don't have enough just yet.
And yeah, I saw a thing on the first patch that they changed how all this stuff works somehow. Prioritize to manifest more lost shades. Oh, okay. So I can unlock these things, but use a different one.
Do make good use of that.
Like, yeah, prioritize. So I want silver to unlock the axe. I guess give me the daggers. Try those out.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh, no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just, I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
He never did like bads. Alright, we'll try out the dagger and
Commander.
might have to run in partway into this run, but we'll see. Oh, hey, Zeus.
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Been playing a lot of Hades 1, so I don't remember if I even encountered Zeus in the test.
Young lady, so we meet at last. Emerge from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Attacks inflict blitz. Taking 120 damage, afflicted foes get struck by lightning. Huh. Lightning will repeatedly strike foes, gradually restore. My total amount is reduced. 70% of 70, I don't even know what that would be. One moment. Let me see. I'm gonna bolt damage 30 every quarter of a second. Sounds really good. I'm gonna try this.
Lord Uncle's Titan killing strength.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh, is that the only Omega? I'll maybe Omega cast.
Zeus, take you.
Okay. I'm fine with that. Erebus.
You again.
Ouch.
Vanquished.
Oh. We have double things. Silver. Like a mushroom. Mushroom. So. Poseidon. Oh dear. Maybe Poseidon's better. Just don't have confidence in Poseidon after Hades won, man. Nope, 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 no shrinking. I'm good, thank you. No, none of that. Alright, Poseidon. You had that crazy duo bone. Maybe you got some other stuff hidden away.
I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen. I said, wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Axe hit foes with splash that knocks other foes away. After you strike foes with a weapon, a spirit bubble may appear. Restore mana. Words other than boons, hammers, or rare resources. Fluid game seems best here. Oh, hammer. Surely the daggers will have a crazy hammer. Oh god. What's the special? Oh yeah, dagger. Sorry. Omega throws a bunch of them. Okay.
Next.
Bubble. Mega attack hits a wide area, deals 400 uses plus 20 mana, attacks are 35% faster. And each encounter my Omega attack gains 15 power for each foe. Oh, but that's not each counter. Seems like big damage.
Fine work as always.
Just 30 mana though. Fine, I just have to use it sparingly. 155? Yeah, right. Whoa, 500? Oh, it was limiting its damage because of their armor. Okay. Estia? Let's fight again. Holy 500 damage. Holy heck.
It's gone. Mindless wretch.
Friggin' deletes.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then regardless, these things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Sprint destroys range shots. Cast aim a fiery projectile. Mega special launches a fiery projectile but uses +10. I want to use more of my mana. I already use a lot. Like set sprint because that was pretty good.
They'll burn.
Just removing projectiles from existence.
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
Ouch!
In you go.
Mushroom, yeah, there was a well. Graded rarity for next boon specials. They're about as good as they were before, seemingly. Oh, hey guys. It really does just delete enemies. Scorch damage is very minor on that, but more about deleting the projectile in the first place, I guess. Mega cast also causes lightning bolts. Oh yeah, this is upgrading stuff. Guess the bolt damage. Oof.
I merely borrow this.
What do you got for me this time, Arachne?
So soft, divine. I spin my threads. Got some cocoons for you.
It's a death cap.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
Channel faster. Mana restoration just seems goated.
Wonderful.
Really looks good in blue, though. To hold more cards. Nope, not dealing with you. Ah. Creamy. Creamy wants me to have a flower. Node invasion. How you doing, Dreamy? Give me a sec to give you a shout out here. It's too late to copy the message. I mean, you could have copied it from one of the many people who just sent it. Dreamy, how you doing? What are you playing? Monster Hunter World. How'd that go? What weapon you using? killed a lot of the big monsters. Was fun even though your GPO cooked. Like, for good? I hope not. Oh god. I hope that's not a permanent cook. And it's just, you know, overheating and needs a break. But glad you had a good time. For those of you who don't know, I'm Sage. I play a variety of games. I decided to try out Hades 2 today. Which I'm guessing is why Dreamy dropped in. Somehow struggled at loading a cinematic at one point and couldn't catch up. That is very odd. Huh. Dreamy, I'm not crazy. You've played some of us, right? I mean, I played the technical test, but old hardware, yeah. Hades 2, yeah. Beat the final boss already? Oh, jeez, okay. Well, I got some catching up to do. Mind you, I haven't played 20 hours, so...
Stay where you are.
I made it pretty far, though. Last run, I made it all the way to the fields and was fighting Cerberus, and he kicked my butt because I made it in very far very quickly, and Eris showed up and decided she doesn't like that. Oh, I just released a patch yesterday that changed a bunch of stuff too. I didn't look at all of it because I didn't want to spoil myself or anything, but it's already on patch 2, so. Life. Apollo, or I can buy a boon.
What do we have in here?
I mean, I feel like I'll make some progress, and then when I feel like I'm in a good spot, I'll probably wait for a release. Already made it to the 3rd boss. And only lost probably because of the insane amounts of damage it was dealing due to Eris being a bitch. I gifted Apollo. I think I gifted Apollo first. I don't remember, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Artemis always calls me little brother when we're twins. At least she never comes home empty-handed from her hunts. Just recently she found a family relative and ally, poised to strike behind enemy lines. You are quite the prize.
More damage in a larger area. Specials, attack has a chance to hit 2 times. 5%, but I do swing a lot this thing. We'll go with this. I have a feeling. Hey, other. But yeah, Dreamy, if you or your raiders need to catch a rest or food or drink, whatever have you, feel free. Otherwise, feel free to stick around and watch me probably beat Hecate again.
Compose
I
yourself.
feel like I kind of have her down to a system now.
Flash of silver, limb and aura.
Unless she does something weird to mix me up,
The
but
sister blades availed themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
lurk out and slowly pass out in bed. Alright, Dreamy.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one.
This is probably my last run, so one way or the other. Ooh. Holy crap, that does so much damage. It's unreal.
No use.
She gonna just spam the flames? Yeah. Okay, so my Omega attack is kind of my key to just winning this.
Couldn't do it.
Didn't have enough mana there. Dodge the ball. Ah, nope. Well, this isn't great. Ah, my armor. Yeah, come on. I'm a sheep. What do you want from me, lady? It is dodgeable. You just have to dodge through it when it comes towards you. It's really tricky, though. I haven't perfected it yet. Especially when, you know, I can't walk on half the battlefield because of the flames. Like I said, if she does something tricky, which she doesn't normally spam this attack, so... It is dodgeable, though. Because it dissipates after a while. I did it earlier. Get my mana back. I mean, I guess that's a strat too.
For long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt.
Victory.
But it is dodgeable, so.
I can use this.
But yeah, I was starting to think it wasn't dodgeable, and then I noticed, like, one time during the test, I did manage to dodge through it, so I was like, oh, can you actually dodge it? Just stupid.
You little one.
Hey, how's it going?
You seem to know your way around. I'm the master of this realm. Yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you.
Huh?
Stop.
Oh.
'Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, though an elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
I saw a health bar pop up and I was like, oh my god, do I have to fight him here? Oh no, he just kind of is like, yeah, no, you can't fight me here. Alright, dude. Alright.
That's cold.
Ooh, double ashes? Oh, jeez.
You'll regret this.
Can I even hit these guys with that? I guess I can, yeah.
Can't do it.
Oh.
You see?
Okay. Yeah. Moon. Ow, 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 ow. I pushed the wrong button. Please stop. Oh my god. These things are annoying. It takes 2 hits from that to kill them, wow.
The water spouts.
Jeez, these guys hit you for 5 damage.
Sister Selene.
Gift the moon.
Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
Selene.
But, little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
You honor me, sister.
Moonbeam.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Alright, what do I get this
Now
time?
that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice.
Total Eclipse, Twilight Curse, Phase Shift. So Phase Shift is the slow time. Thanks, Dreamy. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good sleep. X blast the target area for 1000 damage after 4 seconds. Phase Shift seems really good, so... With this, it seems probably even better. So I can just get up behind things and melee them. I might as well get rewards from... Oh, what was his name? Narcissus.
Lotus.
Just... Oh, you know, you know.
Oh, God.
The mirror machine of the standing waters all about, revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view.
Excuse me? I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Alright, Autumn, you also have a good sleep. Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Let me check one thing here. Super fast. Alright. Having a kills the audio for some reason, but I'm gonna take a gift before I go. Max mana. 6 silver, 100 gold. Can I check my inventory here? No, I can't. Whatever, give me 6 silver. It'll probably unlock the X for me.
Tucked away.
Take it. His voice, though. Narcissus. Oh, forced Poseidon. Ugh. No.
You're in my way.
Yeah, it sets sprint anyway. Alright, get stabbed, dude.
Out with you, serpent. In the name of Hades.
I guess I could take Wave Flourish. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's really good against these guys now.
Cooked fish.
Okay. Can definitely see how that would be useful. Give me health. The hunt is on.
Look at you.
You're the best.
Hi, Artemis.
Good work. Together we shine.
Together we shine. You bested Sister Hecate. She told me so herself, and with, dare I say, more than a hint of pride. Though she's intent on testing you still?
She always said I can't beat Kronos if I can't beat her. And so we spar. I think she's gone easy on me to boost my confidence.
Well, I can plainly see she failed. Gone easy. If there's one thing the Witch of the Crossroads hasn't ever done, it's that.
And the focus becomes marked. 10% extra. What is multiplicative or stacking? Just additive. Foes in my cast may take critical damage from the attack. Seems good.
Good hunting.
Got Zeus, or we got that. Well. Heal me.
Should come in handy.
Give me some bones. Why not? Maybe Zeus has a crazy attack boon. Oh.
Ensnared.
These enemies are annoying. Ow. Ow.
Last one.
Let's stop getting smacked here. Jeez. Serpent? What do we got left?
I accept this message.
Surely there's an attack. Ugh, Blitz again. I have no more than 10 mana alpha is occasionally struck by lightning. Ooh, how much mana do I have? 82? My strikes him at chain lightning. It's so much mana, but no, let's try Heaven Strike.
Shocking every time.
This will be the last one before the sirens, so No, I should have probably taken... Actually, wait. Let's take this.
Fate of Kronos to impress all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
Blitz effects deal damage even if they expire without activating. Casting where the binding centacle appears flows within, struck by lightning. Take damage if it is struck by lightning, and again 50% of the time.
Lord Charon set up shop.
I can place that beside myself, interesting. Or mana. That's almost too much healing.
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
Charon, so informative.
Perhaps I can locate him again.
Alright.
From the top, then.
Surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour, after all.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
Oh, I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals? Go!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow. Blocked. I have to like hit her from the side with this. Okay. I want to get the Oh no! Alright, drummer, you're annoying. Ooh! There goes Jetty. Oh. Easy win.
Peace and quiet.
Little low on health, but easy win. Getting big health from that. Oop, I miss. Limestone. Nice. Alright.
Collected works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, a parting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods.
Oh, is she writing a song?
Don't give in.
You made it.
No, Harris is here again. No,
Out of
yay.
my way, Eris. I won't be wasting any further breath on you while you perpetuate this nonsense.
You never understood me, Trouble. Fine, you don't have to. Just remember that I'm doing this for your own good. And actually, mine too. My work here is done.
Well, seems I'm still doing too good or something, because now I just take 20% extra damage. Again.
Looking for several different points.
Right, so didn't I do a thing with the trees? So just not...
We should be able to revive that bow.
Ah. Points me to all the rewards now.
Reinforced.
Nice, 20 armor. Oh, that's so nice. Just delete them.
Foes eliminated.
30 more mana. Fantastic. Okay then.
Can't take this yet.
Special deals more damage. Check has a chance to hit 2 times. Yeah. 8% chance to do that seems good. Oh, now these light up. That's fantastic. Hammer is just almost always, strictly speaking, good, so.
Corrupted shades.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 dude. Okay. He doesn't slow down very much. Ball? Oh, ball. Ball? Okay. That was mildly annoying.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Food. Okay, so those guys are insanely fast. Gotcha. Hammer. Ow, he hit me in like mid slow time? What the hell? Ah, these little biting assholes. Attacks are 35% faster. Specials deal extra damage on Mega Special fires up to 16 shots around me. Specials deal 15% damage and each hit bounces toward 2. Let's just go attack faster.
Made with greater strength.
There's almost no break between my attacks now, which is crazy. Nom nom. No health. Guess we take money. Oh god, go away.
Need to recharge.
It's fine, we just slap him a bunch now. Doors. Oh, there's a quest here too.
I do have gold to spare.
Let's go. What is this?
Someone there. Someone there. Someone there.
Huh?
I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm. That makes 2 of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Oh. Manifest money. Gain 50% dodge chance, but lose 2% each time I dodge. No random boon from the previous night. Boon?
I don't know who you are, but thanks. Thanks.
Huh. Healthy rebound. Flower.
Myrtle.
The wounds. Wow.
Look for the golden petals on the ground.
Okay, well, unseal this. Ah! Stop throwing stuff at me. A knife.
Rest now, all of you. In the name of Hades.
Paula, what do you got for me? Each counter, I deal more damage until I take damage. Cast expand in size. Ooh. If you take damage, your foes take damage. And your in each encounter. Ugh, supernova. I don't have confidence in not getting hit.
Something for me.
Hear the tree.
Found the bow.
Ow, ow. These thorns hurt a lot. Okay, well that worked well since I had so many mana bubbles.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Whew. Let's try this.
One more left.
If I attack so fast, it should just be good, right? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, a chunk of mana for that seems decent. Health, and then we can get out of here.
To be a problem.
Oh god. May not be able to see what's approaching, but I can just spam my daggers. Oh, hey, dude. Ooh.
Now my claim.
Those mines really suck.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Okay. Where are we going? Shopper Apollo. I think this is going to be the last one again, so shop.
Clear the way.
Aphrodite.
This family's not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of
It's-
prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
Could sacrifice a boon.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll give up that for more close range damage. Boosted sit sprint. Surely I can beat Cerberus this time, right?
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
Big burst damage from that is really nice. Oh, what the hell? 62 damage? You what? Maybe I can't beat Cerberus yet. Jeez. Got 1 health and a dream, though I have 2 death defies, so. Oh, there's one.
I don't think so.
What is this? Hello? Okay, there we go.
It's no use.
Nom nom nom, mana. Cool. Come on. Gotta get that big damage in. Cool. Oh, he's right behind me. No! Not letting you do that to me again. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I still got one Death Defiance anyway. Big damage!
Cerberus, it's really you.
There's our good boy.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
No, wait, stay.
Oh, ran away.
Where did you go?
Cerberus! Oh yeah, there was the rock. So shiny rock.
Glass rock.
Glass rock. Alright, so we beat that boss.
Even the doleful residents of the morning fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Oh dear. Oh, Fergor, get shouted out, you wonderful being.
Only the most wretched serving Kronos.
That's what you get for believing in me. Get shouted out because you're wonderful. Huh. Okay, we beat Cerberus and we're going down here now.
On my authority as Princess of the Underworld. Unseal. Excellent. I'm in.
Prophecy foretold. What the heck?
Eris didn't show at least.
I mean, she didn't need to. She already gave me a 55% damage boost.
Just need a moment.
If I get hit, I'm probably gonna just die. Express route set. We're in Tartarus.
You are trespassing on private...
Things look a little different.
He hides behind these wretches.
I love enemies that block. They're great. Have a nice hourglass. No, kill it. Okay. Ow, ow. Those hurt a lot. Oh, that affects enemies too.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Cool, cool, cool.
She has returned. Muster our defenses.
Here's return. Muster our defenses. What do you mean returned? I guess I have to have been in the House of Hades at some point. Tartarus leads there, so. Boop. The hell is that?
Need to recharge.
Ow. Jeez, they keep tagging me. Can't wait to throw hands with evil Zag. No, we're after Kronos.
Could head straight for Kronos, or...
We're looking for Kronos. Zag's got nothing to do with this right now. Other than he met a terrible fate? Question mark? I don't know. Kronos did something. Okay, the lightning off these daggers is actually just kind of insane, though. Oh, hey, that's the basic dudes from the... Oh my god, he has so much health. I don't feel like I want to get hit by him, because he looks big and beefy, and I have a ridiculous amount of damage increase taken. Like, what am I at? 65% increased damage?
Let me see.
Oh, hey. What's this? Marble? Nice. Marble statue. Mind its face. Yeah, we're gonna just keep going this way, I think. Because otherwise I think I'm going to die in one hit, and I think I'm probably going to die in one hit anyways. What's that? Have some more knives. Can't move. At least that doesn't deal damage. Am I fighting sacks of gold? I'm fighting sacks of gold that are firing lasers at me.
One last chamber.
Okay, so... one last chamber. Let's see how there are 3 pawns. Oh, I can't throw through those? Right. I don't like these guys, they look like casters and that worries me. Game let me play. Ooh. Oh. Almost there, almost there. Any other doors, or is that my only option this time? Oh, it's hourglass time. Oh, big shop. Swap one hammer for two hammers. I still think that's a terrible option every time.
Should be useful.
I used to think your Lord Uncle Poseidon was a rude and useless oaf. But after having seen his fighting prowess in this war firsthand, I've come to realize how wrong I was. He isn't useless in the least.
I thank you, Aphrodite, for I know how challenging it is for you to fathom the totality of my strength. As let's face it, you're not exactly the goddess of wisdom, nor am I. And we have all the common ground in the beauty of the sea.
Take less damage from nearby foes. Boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby. Huh. So that's for my attacks. Okay. And I just take 15% less damage.
My heart.
I guess that kind of counters this a little bit. Keyword is a little bit.
Better.
Go with crazy chain lightning and maybe I'll win. Right?
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place a new formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
It's hideous.
Oh yeah, all the lava's gone and it's like sand. Alright, well. Time to fight Kronos, I guess?
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood didn't work. How about...
What? Oh. What? Are we swimming through sand? We're swimming through sand.
Kronos!
Oh yeah, this is Dad's chamber.
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless Titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go.
I'm gonna cough. I need to. Alright.
Death to Kronos.
Probably should deal with these ads first, I guess. Whoa, hey. What?
You do not control the flow of time. Not here.
Oh. Oh, I can't pause. Okay. Okay, Kronos. I mean, I know you're the Titan of Time and all that, but what? I can't even pause the fight because I have to cough. That's fair. Hey. Can I delete those? Ouch.
Alas, my girl.
Where'd he go? What's this? I'm probably not going to win this fight, so I'm not going to have time to loot that later. Oh, what? That range is insane, excuse you? Well, I can't imagine this is going to end well, is it? Oh my god. I thought I still had another Deathify. Guess I didn't. Can't imagine my stopping time is, or slowing time is going to work on the God of Time.
I had him in my grasp.
Titan of Time? Whatever. Hi.
I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet. Dora must be hiding for a bit.
I don't feel like he was Egyptian themed. I can see like a little bit of inspiration from Egypt there though, yeah.
Interesting.
That is kind of odd.
An inevitability.
Cast 10 incantations from the crossroads.
A prophecy concerning doom. I
Ah.
have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
I learned an incantation by just looking at the fated list. Shadow of Death? Huh.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance.
Approach.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Wait, what was that? Suppress the ability for Kronos to prevent you from pausing during Z sound. Really? Glade and Erebus restore. Oh, so like the fountains. Cool. Exchange plants and other goods for money at the Wretched Broker. Go hidden elemental affinity. Various boons. I need Fate Fabric and one Nightshade.
Shipment came for you.
Some nightshade.
See Charon's latest haul, goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. It really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh, yes.
What? They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
Welcome, Lord Charon. I'm certain he's all right, my lord. This is Hermes we're talking about. It's not like anyone could catch him, even if he were in peril. New shipment there. Perfect condition.
We'll get some ashes. I want nectar, but I don't know if I can afford enough fate fabric to get.
Fate fabric. Be well.
3 that I needed?
What to cast?
It was exactly 3.
Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
No response. Fine, divination of the elements.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
I felt your words.
So mote it be.
Roll fortune.
Katoskion Oski.
Your will is done.
So I know there's that other one, but it uses 3 silver, and I think I need 15 for the axe.
Wisdom of the ages. All in the mind.
I have 20 of that.
The swift runner.
Oh, alter location rewards. Ooh.
Night.
Oh, there's more. Oh god. Oh, these are like a lot of trinkets.
Death.
6% chance to dodge. It's like the Mirror of Night and some of the trinkets combined.
The cards know.
Interesting.
The arms of night.
Yeah, 15 for the Moonstone Axe. Let's do that.
All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Okay, so big swings. Oh, blocks damage.
Over here.
That's pretty speedy.
That cuts straight to the bone.
Wow, that last hit is really strong. Okay.
Out of here.
Okay.
Let us continue.
Alright. So yeah, I think that's all the time I have for today. But I'm looking forward to trying this out, because this seems crazy good. Very Unga, much Bunga. Dash strike. Very linear. Cast as a cast, fair enough. Oh yeah.
New keepsake there.
So what do I got here? Knucklebones, the next guardian loses 5% HP, and I take 15% less damage. Okay, that seems really crazy good. And now the evil eye is fixated on Kronos. Can't change my keepsakes between things, though. Gain 3 upgraded for your hex from the next path of stars. Still not sure what that means, but... Boon of Apollo is likely and you can rarefy. Right, can right-click to make it more rare. Silken Sash, gain 20 armor while you have at least 1 armor, gain 2 armor after each location. So potentially infinite temp HP.
The sash.
I'm gonna equip that, that sounds kinda cool. And prioritize this for now. Because I can still get the other rewards, it seems like, but just less. More up here if I grab the thing. Alright. Like I said, though, that's all I have the time for right now. So, let me see here. Ooh, this is a tough choice. I got a few good options here for a raid target. I'm gonna go raid some chill art, I think, because... Yeah. Oh, progress was saved more than a minute ago. I need to back up so that it... Okay. Let me just set the raid to go here. I'm gonna go raid the lovely, lovely artist Liu. And the raid messages out. Raid message for subs, and before it, the raid message for non-subs. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. I had a ton of fun with this game. I actually hope to play more of it in the future. I need to go cough up a lung. But say hi to Leo for me. Show him lots of love. And you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Might stream again Friday, we will see. Otherwise, I will definitely see you on the weekend, and for sure, 100% on Monday. Have yourself a wonderful time zone.